What's up, everybody? Hello, howdy, hello. How are you doing? We're gonna do some more BioShock stuff tonight. Starting off with 2. We may not switch. We may just stick to 2 all night. We'll see. It took a small little break yesterday, but it was fun. You know, it was semi BioShock like, not intentionally, but you know, it was fun playing Industria. If you're looking for that playthrough, it will go up on YouTube tomorrow. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, anytime I tried to highlight the VOD, Twitch was muting the VOD. It didn't mute the actual stream VOD, or the one that went out to the VOD channel, but specifically just the game would get muted, so I had to download it earlier and then take it to a video editor and render it out. So gotta upload it while I sleep tonight, and it should process and be up on YouTube tomorrow. We might also mess around with some speedruns of it. The problem is I believe it needs to be down patched, so I gotta figure out how to go about doing that. I gotta go mess with the little Steam Depot downloader, figure out what manifest IDs and stuff I need. So we might get to that at some point down the road, but it's a project for another day. And even that, I don't think I'd take it too seriously, but it'd be fun to get like a sub 20 in that game. Got some crazy prop stuff, but also if I have to down patch it, that means there's probably more bugs, and that game was already really buggy. So I would imagine trying to run it on a down patch version would be very problematic. So it would be even less likely to like really stick to it. But that's for another day. For tonight, you know, start off with BioShock 2. We're gonna do a full run to start the night, and then once we do a full run, we're just gonna start from Popper's Drop and move on. And after the stream the other day, where we did BioShock 2 the same way, I will be dropping the new bot strats. The one in Siren's Alley and the one in in Persephone. While they should be faster if you do them right, if you get really good at them. For my purposes, doing the old strats will be way more consistent. For the most time. So I was talking about this then, obviously. But like when the strats go wrong in the old strats, you just instantly reload. So any mistakes you're making cost you less time because you're spending it in load screens. Whereas with this, a lot of like the setup is where you lose time, and you can't like change that in loads. Like you're just losing time by setting stuff up. So it's like you have to get it first try, or you've lost a bunch of time. And there's not really a lot of consistency to it. You know, in Siren's Alley, you can get up on the bot pretty quickly, but even the clip is pretty sketchy half the time. And then the one in Persephone just fucking sucks. Which the big sister strat in Persephone sucks as well, but at least, you know, like I said, if you're making mistakes, it's mainly in load screens and you're not losing that much time per attempt. So I'm just gonna have to get used to the reroute of having to pick up the grenade launcher again, and then we're like buying drill fuel in the right places and all that good stuff. Yo, Ignite, what's up? Also, a little birdie told me that we might have a birthday boy in chat today. Is this true, Gulch? Is it Gulch's birthday today? Happy birthday, man. Congrats on all the success. Do I have a shout out thing? Does this work? If you guys like BioShock, which is why you're probably here right now, Gulch is also an amazing BioShock runner. Happy birthday. Also, just for the sake of it, I don't know if you can do 2 shoutouts at once. I don't know if both these commands work. Okay, they do. I thought so. You know, I could have just checked that in my bot. I didn't have to do it twice, but hey. There you go. Ah. That over there. Anthology time. Show, congrats. Congratulations. It's pretty pog. Not even sub 4. Ah. What? Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Pick up that phone and hold it. Okay, should be good to go. Whoa, timer started. Shoosh. Yeah, we'll see how runs go tonight. See how the practice goes. We might do some BioShock 1 tomorrow. I mean, we might do some BioShock 1 tonight. More than likely, we'll just save that for tomorrow. And then Friday, the plan is to do a real attempt at a sub 3 trilogy time. And then depending on how that goes will affect our Saturday stream. Chances of streaming on Sunday are very low, with it being Easter. I will more than likely have to do some family stuff, and I don't know what time that would wrap up, so it might be another swap Sunday and Monday around. I wish I could wrap it up. I sure do love driving 40 minutes to spend 5 hours with family. And getting car sick the whole way there. And then sitting in the corner on my phone the whole time. Only to then drive back 40 minutes. Uh-huh. Real fun time. But as a mother to the Rapture family.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Yo, sick cartwheel.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal adults is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
Your family.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good.
What?
Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
My good jellyfish. Jellies. Whoa. Crazy. Oh my god, time loss. How could this happen to me? A little third try. So what I get for not practicing these stages, just a whole second of time loss. Oh no. Watch me miss sub 3 by 1 second. I mean, honestly, if I got a 3-hour flat, I'd probably be more happy than if I got like a 2:59:59. It's kind of more impressive.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
That's awful rude, running out on me. That's cute.
Gonna scram a minute.
I'm hurt. Pick me up.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, also on Friday, I don't know if we'll do it before the Trilogy run or after. I do want to go through all of the SGDQ game submissions. So they should all be public by then, if they're not already. Just spend some time just reading through what I got submitted. They might do that after.
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Find me.
He's up topside now, eyeballing with all the can crew. If anybody gets lippy, pow!
Nuts. I saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. Then a happy ever after. He was pet. End of story.
Well, a whole can of sardines. Wow. Fondue. It's a whole lot of cheese. You can put anything in fondue, right? So you can just like put like a slice of cheese and cover it in more cheese. Can I take a fondue fountain and put it inside of a giant fondue fountain? Yeah, put cheese in your fondue, you know? Call it cheese squared. Take your cheese squares and make them cheese cubed. And then take your cheese cubes and make them cheese, fourth dimensional or something. Absolutely legal. I mean, that's why I got banned from the fondue place.
You see?
So I've never had it.
Is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture night...
Unlimited cheese hack.
Now, we must talk...
The cheese industry doesn't want you to know this one hack.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Fix your face, baby!
The cheese tax. Imagine paying your taxes. 30 to 38 submissions. Seems kind of low. May not all be public yet. That's pretty normal. I mean, SGDQ is historically lower submissions than AGDQ. I'd say like 1,500 is kind of like a norm.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes.
And like 2,000 for AGDQ. I think AGDQ had like 2,100. Ooh, little second try. But that also includes, you know, the fact that every runner can submit 5 games. And there's also going to be like races and duplicate submissions because of that. Like co-op stuff.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so fun? Go ahead, ruin it!
Efficiency. Alright. Let's actually get that right today, so I don't have to go and do that every time I get the goddamn Siren's Alley.
See the light in the tunnel? Can I convince the police on me?
Who called this trash?
Shut him up! Better shut him all up! Cover! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements.
Take aim!
Insert your ticket.
Oh, right, we gotta put it in.
Price for children under
That feel when you forget to put it in.
I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Picking through the trash.
No fuck ups this time. Excuse me, coming through.
Adam! Angels remember. Who is that? Shh.
Come here! Come out and talk to me!
Pretty angel. Pretty hair. Dirty hair.
I ain't dead yet! Hey, cut it out already!
That child, you monster! A simple
Screw you!
to share
Don't
our
go!
news.
I'll be lonely! Stay here! Be right back!
Oh my god!
I always forget, like, I don't know if it's low graphics that make it look that way or if that's the way that her model actually is, but she's got, like, hoof foot. It's supposed to be like a foot in, like, a very high heel, but the high heel's not there. So it just looks really weird. Very strange model.
Writing down your name, you filth! Ridiculous!
Ridiculous. Ow.
On the surface, the farmer tilts the soil, trading the strength of his arm for land of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours?
There you go. It sounds like we got splicers. Am I hearing things? I might have just heard them through the wall then. Yeah, it might be fun. A little cleanup. Haven't been able to do this for a long time.
This angel's lonely. Just a itsy bitty now, Daddy.
Nice. Come.
Daddy!
Yo, Sage. Hi, hi. What's up, gamer? Real gaming hours. Oh, wait, you guys like games? And I like games? Oh my god, we have so much in common. This is crazy. No gamers in this chat, but how are we gonna all get together and play a new Marvel Overwatch together? Thought we were all gonna go pro in Marvel Watch. Less sick, less injured? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Love to hear it. Not here, likely story, likely story. Next you're gonna tell me you're not pressing 1. Call me a liar? Well, I'm not calling you Aladdin, so I guess I am. You show me the world? Why would I want to see a flat world, huh? I ain't calling you a truther. Too soon. Yo, splicers, do your job. Thank you. So yeah, once we get in the poppers, we'll make a save, and that's where we're gonna start every other run for tonight. So we really do not need to run through these first 3 maps more than once. We seasoned professionals? Yo, what seasoning are we using? Like a little garlic powder, maybe? Maple barbecue. Interesting, interesting.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found.
No, I've had honey barbecue. I like honey barbecue. I'm not sure about maple. How does maple taste compared to honey? Duck legs and orange and maple sauce?
A goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local
Strange meal. Duck leg?
hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
Maple's better?
You stole Eleanor from me.
Interesting.
Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swan
Talking about real Maple or like
looking for me.
American Maple?
Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Real Maple is American? I think Canada would probably disagree with you on that one.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer.
Okay, I think I have a picture, just not showing the...
With tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it
Yeah,
a try.
I just wasn't showing the picture thing. They're still American? That's true. That is true. So real and so true. Not the bot. Uh-oh. Well, this is not a bad setup. Yep, rock. Alright, that was really gross, but it worked out, so.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now,
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me.
I tried maple barbecue. Sounds pretty good. Honey barbecue is actually one of the sauces I have quite a bit for my boneless nuggies.
One day, I see her walking with you.
And then it's a nice honey chipotle sauce that Papa John's has,
Knock me down.
which I wish they sold, because that shit's fucking so tasty.
Baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Mango habanero? So I'm not a mango fan. I don't really like mango-y stuff.
your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed for what it's worth.
And now I'm hungry. You're welcome.
Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song.
Been on a wing kick lately? I mean, wings are terrific.
A bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
If I'm eating out somewhere, like if I go to a restaurant or someone else is cooking, bone in. If I'm eating at home, then boneless.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Mainly because I'm too lazy to actually cook bone-in wings. They are a lot harder to make and take longer in an air fryer.
Wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo.
You're sleeping, Lark? Go for it. Hope you feel better.
Train cars are shambles. leaking air.
And to eat? I don't think they're really that bad to eat.
Flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out.
I mean, you can't use a fork, you gotta use your hands, but...
Get to those pumps.
This thing's an air fryer? It's not that I don't know how to cook other things, it just... I'm too lazy.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft.
Right, if I have an option between stick these boneless nuggies in the air fryer for 15 minutes, or... like, actually have to prep food, like, yeah, I'm air frying it up every day of the week.
He would burn with a smile.
Okay, I actually have to remember how to do this shit here. Hold on.
Gather the family.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon
Fuel fuel.
Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a...
might have been too soon.
down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Not perfect, okay. Yeah, I've gotten like some frozen bone-in wings before. It's just... the flats cook really, really well. The drumsticks do not. They, like... it's so hard to get them to cook properly. That doesn't take fucking forever. And it's kind of hard to find, like, frozen, like, flats only. I'd like to buy a bag of 50 flats, please. Whee! Okay. Little door bounce. $200 dues. Shoosh. Yeah, I will so much rather do that than the the bot strat there. That feels so much better already. And I don't think I buy here anymore. So I buy at the vending machine I hacked on the way back. If I remember the route.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
You can't game and eat bone in. I mean, that's true, but I also don't eat while I game. It's amateur hour. You gotta eat and watch YouTube videos, dude. El Succo? I mean, that's why you just have good taste in videos before you,
Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus,
start eating.
we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Just be like an iPad kid and just touch the screen, you know?
Think me a tyrant, Delta, vying for control of a dead man's dream. The city is nothing.
Like, the first laptop I ever had for, when I went to college was a touchscreen. Like a little tablet thing, and oh man. That was so much nicer for, like, laying in bed and, like, clicking on stuff when I was going to sleep. I miss it all the time. So I have to use, like, a wireless mouse.
Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the...
Yeah, that's what I had.
This.
You like spin it around, fold it up, and... It was real nice. It was a really shitty PC spec-wise, but...
Strive. You
Very convenient.
among the dead.
Okay, gotta remember to pick up the grenade launcher here. First game I decided to speedrun was Portal. Portal 1.
Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I believe my first three, I know my first two for sure, were Portal, then Quantum Conundrum. I think BioShock 1 was my third, but I can't confirm that. I know 1 and 2 though.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my
Did you have your most successful speedrun? What do you mean by successful?
cut short by human folly.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Close to record? I mean, I've had records in numerous games. I still hold some of them too. This place is in a real bad spot. Why is he running that way? It's weird.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that. Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm in... Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already... Now that, see... Now that, see, Lamb knows...
You would think that, but my speedrun.com page is not accurate at all. Because a couple of years back, I deleted it for various different reasons. And then I only recently reinstated it, and I've only added like a handful of runs to it. What kind of runs I've done since then? I need to go back and submit more of them. I've just been too lazy. Too many runs.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all...
I mean, the run that I'm like the most proud of having record in, and will probably still stay record for a very long time, unless someone really commits to it, it's Prey Moon Crash.
And to keep you alive, we need...
It's not really a active game. Yeah, per DLC. my god, the body won't lay flat. There we go. Ah, little buddy, get on in there. Get on. Get on, little doggy. Get the fuck in there. That should work. And now the body's floating? It didn't float the first time. This game's so weird. Yeah, the stream the panels below the stream are up to date. Well, that doesn't really tell you if they're like good runs or not, yeah. Should work. They're too soon. Oh, okay. Alright. Setup's good, I'm just not getting the right bounce. There we go.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Everything outside of Siren Alley and out of Persephone, we practiced quite a bit the other night. Just gotta make sure these old strats are still working. This one is still scary, though. It's never a huge fan of the strat.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe. How will she remember us after this moment?
I think I'll buy this stuff first and then go and buy the hypos. Oop. Okay.
As expected.
I accidentally bought the wrong kind of grenade.
Is this what she hoped for?
Alright.
Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Love that for me. Honestly, could probably do more than that. Okay, no. Rock. The one time I want to grab a rock. That was not great. Save's not great. Ooh, I might have reloaded that too soon. Okay. Got there.
Hurry now!
Yeah, an earlier attempt there might have been fine. I just gotta... It's like I didn't clip through immediately. Let me reset Aroni. Oh, yeah, I'm full.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, not bad. Ooh, I love Splicer being my friend.
This is an emergency.
You, false prophet, go on!
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has
Of course he's just too far.
Blasphemer! Sodomite! The stigmata!
This is an emergency.
The number, the mark is upon ye! Not worthy of the Lamb, no!
There we go.
This is an emergency.
I think I just need to realize I have to go a lot faster there.
Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Oh, I love getting stuck on a random wall. Sweet. I'll take a 43. I'll take a 43. For not being like super great. Alright. Gonna use the bathroom quick. And then we'll just start doing runs from Poppers onwards.
rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists. The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste.
No matter the cost. Whoa. Yeah, 43 there is really good. My goal time really is sub 45 on all these attempts. The lower, obviously, the better, but...
Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there.
That, without really having practiced Siren Alley or Outer Persephone with these strats, learning the way it did, not bad. Not too shabby.
There is no name for what I am, but the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Gross. Can I skip now? Skip. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me change my splitteroonies to be the late game splits. Or I'll leave the 2136. It should still be about the same, so. And then let me delete my other splits from the other night. I don't want to load the wrong poppers on accident. Today's the 27th? Okay. Delete stuff from the 25th. Should give me 1 poppers in here. Cool. Wow. This guy does file management. Wow. Just wow. You know, it is nice I can alt-tab out of this game without it, like, crashing, like BioShock 1 does all the time on the main menu. That is quite handy-dandy. Filed your taxes? Already did. Did that shit weeks ago, and it sucked.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the
I'll tax manually? Nah, I got a tax guy.
out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
But it still sucked.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now... you come swanning into my neighborhood.
With tax at it? True.
For me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a...
Tells you more about his DNA. Whoa, get the fuck out of my face. Goddamn splicers. Splicers always splicing. That's the real fun part about being a streamer or a content creator. Is when tax season comes around, you have to pay a lot. You gotta pay a fuck ton.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, darling. Drat. Blasted.
Yeah, I'm in a weird spot with this body here. Should be fine, maybe. Cool.
Good Lord. Oh my God. Darling.
Oh my god, where's this rock coming from? Like, getting a rock here instead of the body is not something I have really seen before tonight, which is weird. Oh, that almost clipped out.
Darling.
Get over there. Oh, he a pretzel. Okay, that should work. Oop, he unpretzelfied.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her,
Broke my jaw.
me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Whoa, she's Finnish? From the old Finland, eh?
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
I keep forgetting this is actually like a little cutscene you gotta watch every time. My brain is just completely voided this from my memory.
O ye who would murder the Lamb of God, ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Get to those pimps.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Yeah, well, that's a bad drill dash. Don't do that. Okay, save here.
Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatment.
Shoot that. Hack, break, freeze. Drill fuel, first aid kit.
What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
You sick bastard!
Cool. Are there heels? Honestly, I don't know the difference between women's shoes, I'm gonna be honest. If it's got a heel on it, I think it's a heel. I don't know what a pump is. Shouldn't say women's shoes, just any shoes, really.
Ask yourself, Delta,
I'm not a shoe guy.
who have suffered beyond measure at the
I think there's some nice looking shoes out there, but like,
is the cost of paradise. To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good
outside of like brand names, I really couldn't tell you like makes or models at all. Like,
was to beg an audience with
I know there's Air Force Ones, Air Jordans, and like Converse.
see if you can find us a
But
lead.
other than that, it's like fucking Reebok and Skechers and shit, you know? DC. Never won. I don't think my feet could fit in women's heels.
Pump control on it.
It's not even like I have like long feet. Like I don't wear like a
Transfer the suction.
big size shoe, but I have wide feet.
We've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before.
Like, if I just get like regular size shoes, it is very like squishy on the sides. And I didn't know that for a long time growing up.
Man's dream. The city is
And one day I got like, not like specialty made shoes, but like got kind of fitted for shoes.
may rise in his body.
Like, oh yeah, you should be wearing like these wider shoes. I was like, oh, this feels so much better.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to dying.
'Cause I don't know if this is like your guys' experience growing up, but anytime I was like getting new shoes growing up, like they would just check the front of the shoe, like where the toes are, to see like, oh, you know, while the ends of your toes jammed against the front. Like that's how they check the size.
You alone.
It's like, yeah, that part feels fine, but I didn't even know to check like the sides of my foot. And now I know.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Right?
All over my blue dress. It's ruined.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that. Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but
Yeah, I'm noticing I need to actually like let them stand up.
see,
This freezing doesn't tend to work out too well.
I'm incognito.
Should also only been like a problem tonight.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but
Usually if you set them on fire, they run towards the water, and they're just not doing that, which is weird. They just forget there's water over here?
Lamb knows you're here, but
There you go. That's what happens.
thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to
Weird.
nose around, looking for Adam. Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't. Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Will never fit perfect? Yeah. It's definitely a strange struggle, but a struggle nonetheless.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep...
So I have a pair of shoes that fits really nicely, but I use them as my workout shoes, and I've used them like every day for the past couple of years now.
This is it, Chief.
And they are probably close to
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all
close to giving up, and I need to
into the poor girl.
get a new pair.
Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep...
But then I have like this pair of DC slip-ons that I really like, but they are not wide. So I've had to break them in, and that's kind of been a struggle. Too much. Really? Ooh. It's a good body. Feels like Kevin wearing those. Nice. I mean, back when I used to work in a sorting factory, I had steel-toed boots that were like pretty comfortable, but they were. I would not describe them as heavenly at all. Like they weren't bad, but man, they were still. Still some hefty things to lug around. They did save my toes from getting crushed one time though, so, you know. That was pretty cool. This is an awkward setup spot. Ooh. Arr. Nar. What? This game cheats. There we go. Get custom made. Okay. You went for the full shebang. Yeah, I mean, I just bought like, I don't know, $80 work boots. Something like that. I still have them too. I just don't have a reason to walk around in steel-toed boots, you know?
Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
At 12 hours? Oh, yeah. Oh, I never, like, worked long shifts at all.
Trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given?
Thankfully.
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Go buy the grenades first.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
I know you don't want to place these too high. Yep, that's exactly why. Damn, hit the lean? Sheesh. Crazy. Oh my god, first try. Shoosh! Yo, fuck the bot strats, am I right? Oh, I mean, yeah, they were great shoes. Like, $80 is worth it. Third shifters, ooh.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice. This is an emergency.
You wear the mark of the beast.
Hello? I don't know why this splash has gotten so bad lately. It's giving me trouble at the end of the last stream.
Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on.
Is it like not close enough? Really? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I mean, it's not waiting long enough. So it should be relatively consistent. Maybe I'm waiting too long?
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor
I don't know.
Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
It's like the Romans.
Really? A little body desync there. I can probably make this work, actually. Okay, I mean, if this is a 42, that's still really fucking good. We'll gladly take a 42. You know, assuming I clip through this door in the next 40 seconds. Which may be harder than I thought. I'm not... Ooh, it shifted at the end. Probably should have kept it. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'll take a 42. Medical grade shoe and soles? That sounds really nice. That was a lot more effort than I was willing to give that old job for some shoes. But it sounds nice. I mean, 43s, 42s, you know, like, looking a lot better than some 45s and 46s. Those bot strats, man. Them bot strats, you know? Back to poppers. Stare down at the sentry. Yeah, that splicer's just staring at me.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the
Like a zoo exhibit just staring me down.
Governor Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and
Oop.
get that key.
Gotta kill these guys now. Alright, cool.
Monster, you stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
But everything else is looking pretty nice, pretty clean. Setups are looking fine and dandy.
Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light,
That's what we like to see.
now show us last. I want you to remember my face.
Why did it look like the brew got unfrozen there at the very end of that part?
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything tells you
I think he
more about
did.
his DNA. Let's give it a try.
What?
Shall we?
Okay. Maybe these runs suck ass again. I don't know. That was weird. Very, very weird.
Girl into a thing so sick it can't. Now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choke out your light.
I have a theory there, but it's not really worth diving into.
Kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer. And anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
The fuck out of the way.
This might work.
Splicer, please. This might work. It's a little not ideal, but I think it's, yeah, it's good enough. Whoop.
This isn't. This isn't.
What am I getting stuck on?
The blood! The blood!
Oh, there's a random thing there.
We have
I see.
wounded. I'm bleeding.
Woo!
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Oh my god,
Now
I
get
just
back
wanna...
to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Yeah, I mean, that just... yeah. Sometimes the body just never wants to... Oh, really? What the fuck? Oh, this isn't even like the trick itself, it's everything around the map kind of fucked me on this one. Splice just being in weird places. I can't take the time to set it up because I got a splicer right next to me. Okay. And then drop it.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
I don't know.
Look at
Yeah,
you,
I need to reorient it.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and
Alright, well,
through that mess blocking your way.
sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it just sucks to suck, you know?
Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child.
Sometimes you just have 2 good runs in a row, and then life kicks you when you're down.
And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked
Sometimes life is dandy, and then
broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher.
Randy from high school shows up.
Finish the job.
And then life ain't dandy no more.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth.
I love when Incinerate here doesn't do any damage. Oh my god, this is actually just trolling. Holy.
Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In rapture, a bleeding heart tense.
Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Quick chat, give me something to talk about so I don't have to think about this game. Give me a distraction. Wow, now you're just paying BloodThunder to clearly lie. Wow. This game is not amazing.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
This game is not amazing, and I want those $5 back.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see, Father.
The realism BioShock Infinite? Oh, it's so real, you know? Like, City in the Clouds, like, yeah, that's
Congratulations.
hyper realistic.
You
For sure, for sure.
who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives. Gather the family.
Okay. Save.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Yeah, setup for this is pretty good. I will say Twitter's been a really interesting place for BioShock the past day and a half with some Judas gameplay coming out, plus BioShock Infinite's 11th birthday was yesterday. There's been some hot BioShock takes. It's really funny.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to...
You talking? I mean, it's like kind of standard like gaming takes for like popular games.
That number lying around. See if you can find.
I mean, the stuff about Judas, I was gonna talk about this, but it's like not really worth talking about. But I guess we can.
who have suffered beyond measure.
From how it's described, it sounds a lot more like Prey Moon Crash, which obviously I fucking love Prey Moon Crash.
To end
But like Ken Levine, I never know how to pronounce his name.
Eleanor is my answer.
A Ken version of that, I don't know. Especially with the whole like narrative block idea that he's still trying to push. Like, it might be like a dumbed down Prey Moon Crash or something, but yeah, you know, still here for it. But I mean, the hot takes about Infinite itself are just like, you know, game comes out, immensely popular, people fucking love it, and then you have like the opposite factor. The opposite group that like just, oh, this is a big popular game, let me find any reason to shit on it. Kind of thing. Even though there is warranted stuff to hate on, like they go to any and every extreme and like refuse to admit anything about the game's cool.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta?
And then there's also just tons of misinformation, you know, classic spreading of misinformation.
Must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Was the hidden third group thing? Nah, there's never a hidden third group. You kidding me?
Get out of there, kid!
Yeah, I mean, I've been very critical about Infinite for a very long time, but there's still like cool stuff in there. I think it has a lot of problems, but
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This house.
yeah. Well, okay, I guess the hidden third group is the super hidden group that like won't let go of the fact of like old school games are best, and like anything post System Shock 2 is garbage. So BioShock, BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite, Prey. Any game in that style post System Shock 2 is trash, is their opinion. Which, you know, you can have that opinion. It's just, yeah. Yeah, pretty much Gunslinger. Like, the second you really start trying to pick it apart and think about it, that's when it really starts to crumble.
Sort of a private retreat for her social experiment.
Like, now, I've not played System Shock 2. I've watched a lot of runs of it, but only having played System Shock 1 Remake and then, you know, all the other games, like, maybe it is the greatest thing out there, but, you know. I just always see that as, like, the classic, like, this old game is, like, the best, and I refuse to admit anything that came after it's cool. Kind of like Boomer take. Just that real stick-in-the-mud kind of attitude.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the splash to stand up from now on.
since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around.
I mean, half the time it stands up regardless, but
I can't have that.
I'll just Mario 1's garbage. True. I mean, anything that came after Pong, you know. Like, Pong just nailed it. Like, knocked it out of the park. Anything after that's just been, like, innovating on a already perfect format. Well, a lot of it just also has to do with when you actually played said game, right?
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's
So like, if you played BioShock on launch, it probably was like the most mind-blowing experience out there. I played it in like 2012, so not on launch, far from it, and I liked it for the most part, but still had issues with it, you know. If you're playing it nowadays, I can definitely see why you wouldn't fall in love with the game and might not even enjoy it. You really move?
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all rapture.
It also suffers from the, like, everyone says this game's amazing and has, like, oh, it's got a big video game narrative twist. Which definitely just kind of, you know, sets it up for failure. That's probably the worst thing about... It's not even just video games, but just like anything in culture. It's like, oh, this game or this movie is fucking awesome, and everyone's raving about it. It's like, you finally get to it and you're like, nah, I mean, it was good, I just don't see what the hype was about, right? Like, if I'd gone into it with no expectations, yeah, maybe it'd be mind-blowing and amazing, but because I'm expecting this to knock my socks off, like, it's gotta really bring it. Which most of the time doesn't happen. You know? Or the opposite. You hear like, oh, this game's dog shit, it's not worth playing, 0 out of 10. And then you play and you're like, this was kind of an okay game, actually. Shit happens all the time. Whee! This is Borderlands 2. Trying to think of the last game I went into that like I had just heard really good things about. What that would have been. I feel like a lot of the older stuff we've been playing for like the last half a year or even like past year. It's kind of more obscure stuff. Doom 3 lived up to the hype. I mean, for me, Doom 3 was that game that I always heard was fucking terrible and like not worth playing. Heard all the bad stuff about, oh, well, you need the duct tape mod for the flashlight and it's too dark and it's this or that or blah 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 blah. Unless you count that as like the hype, then yeah, that it lived up to that. But I mean, Doom 3 and like the one that sticks out in my mind the most is Metroid Other M, right? Both those games I feel like when I was going through the gaming space, they were always just completely dragged through the mud. Anytime I heard them brought up. Especially Metroid Other M, but like, it's like, oh, you know, I love the series, let me finally play these games. I'm like, you know what? Are they great 10 out of 10s? No. Are they serviceable? Sure. Are there terrible things about them? I can see why people hate them? Sure. But those games aren't like Alien Colonial Marines level bad, you know? They're not Duke Nukem Forever level bad.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe. How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have
I already have full. Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind.
I tend to do it off stream, but I kind of started thinking recently we might do it on stream after a playthrough. Is like looking at the Steam reviews. Whenever I'm putting the VOD on YouTube, I go and like look at the Steam page and get stuff put together. So I'll read the reviews. It's like sometimes it's fun to see the wild takes people have on the game you just played. You know? Especially when it's one of those games that you don't know how to feel about it. Every now and then there's a Steam review that's like perfectly nails your thoughts. No. Okay. Oh my god, he's fucking cracked at the setup. Shoosh. I can't remember which of the games we played through recently that I'm thinking of the most. Maybe it might have been The Sinking City. I had a lot of fun reading the reviews for The Sinking City. I think that's the one where I was like, maybe I should start doing this on stream after I finish playing a game. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. It wasn't the faraway games, and it definitely wasn't whatever we just played last night, Industrial.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight.
Save me, Honor! I still serve! I'll never sinner!
Hey, alright. Still at 43. Kind of brought it back a little bit. Kept it from being the worst run ever. We'll take that. We'll take that. Considering we were like 2 minutes behind leaving poppers. GG's, GG's. Oh my god. He's GGing everywhere. Oh my god, GG's. Watch this for a little bit. You don't really get breaks when you're just doing late game runs.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over.
Yeah, these are feeling pretty good, you know. Obviously,
That innocence is
it's BioShock 2, so anything can go wrong at any point, but
to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves.
when it's not just random stuff happening,
You
it's
showed me that my survival,
feels okay.
my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists.
Sure not. What's going on? I'm gonna get myself another drink. He's crazy.
The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am. But the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Alright. I think we're set to do another. I don't know how many runs we'll do tonight. I might switch to something else later on. I don't know. For the most part, runs the other night were going pretty well outside of the bot strats, and the old strats are seemingly going well tonight for this stuff. So, kinda happy with this.
To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor.
It's looking to be in a pretty decent spot.
Baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out.
Woo, saving content, saving content. Whoa.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera.
What the?
Film rolling before you open fire on a
Splicer just didn't want to come out of the hole.
Anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Alright, Splicer, go do your thing. Love it. Yeah, I think the Splicer's got glasses on, which doesn't help trying to stay on top of him. Okay. Should be good, unless something weird happens. Is that body desynced? Let's just make sure it's not. That should be fine. Yo, Texan, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I gotta concentrate real quick, but thank you.
Did someone knock?
No. Sometimes you can salvage those. Not often, but every now and then you get a little lucky. I'm going too high.
Look at you, sport.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the gaming went well.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Good end to the trick, at least. Bad beginnings with a good ending, you know? New South Park game? Oh. Interesting. I heard, well, I didn't hear anything. I saw the reviews were pretty overwhelmingly negative.
And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking.
Interesting thing to hear.
Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
I think I saw I was getting like pretty mid to low scores, but
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key.
we're like over an RPG. I mean, isn't this new one like multiplayer only? I thought that was like a multiplayer title.
Survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart.
Or was there like a single player component to it?
Now, head back and free up this train.
I've not looked into it at all besides like the initial launch trailers. I did love the older games, Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. Oh, 3 comps. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was like exclusively multiplayer. At least like that's how the trailers made it seem. Classic trailer shenanigans.
Ye shall never reach her gun.
Yeah, I thought it was a PvP style game.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park.
Oh yeah, if it's got like a story to it, then it shouldn't reveal all that. But like my impression was it was a PvP game, PvP multiplayer title,
I see Father Wales has parted you from your cross.
like a 5v5 or something like that.
You cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta,
That's what I got out of it.
who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Maybe I just lack critical thinking. That is a possibility.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments.
Do that.
Mother of mercy.
That's why we save, because I did not have Winter Blast ready to go. Yeah, if it's just PvE, then I've really got the wrong impression from that game.
What's he done to himself?
Leave a lurk, go for it.
Brother were Rapture's
You need a lurk or get something done, get some food, whatever, go for it.
Simon got religion. He's got a
Yeah, I also should not really freeze this guy.
down in the
That's not
pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Don't need to double freeze him. Actually been pretty good with the setup lately, so. Ooh. Comes against the desecration of a corpse? I mean, how do you know my personal life? That was a person.
Delta, you who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan.
His name was Robert Paulson.
Of paradise. To end
His name was Robert Paulson.
end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there.
Even if you could convict me, do you think a jail cell would hold me back?
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Maybe jail's right where I want to be. Maybe it's part of my big evil master plan, like every supervillain ever.
Which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Putting me in prison was your greatest mistake. Now I've hacked into your network, and I own everything. Talk about consistency. 114 on both. Nice.
By Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Yo, Murder Inc. with the 7 months. I could turn alerts back on. I had that turned off for the thing. Run that back real quick. There we go. Yo, thank you for this 7 months. Appreciate you.
I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity cut short.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since
Wait for the splicer to stand up.
sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
What?
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose
I don't want to say it, but sure.
Adam. And, now that, see. Now that, see.
Sometimes I feel like the angle just doesn't make sense. There you go.
See, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since
No, I'll go this way. Thank you.
sisters are already starting to nose around. Now that, see, Lamb knows
Cool,
you're
cool,
here,
cool, cool.
but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little
No, the hack. Yep.
nose around.
You got hacked. I'm deleting everything.
I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
What? Fuck off.
This is it, Chief.
I think it's because I reloaded my Eve too close to them or something.
Mama's using Adam to force
They should never spot me here.
into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Get on in there. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop. I think it's a little too close to the door. Okay. I hate that we essentially have no control over the keeping plasmids here. It's so weird. Unfortunate. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Okay, that's why I was getting... I see. Aha! So why am I getting these, stuck zones? That's why. The old classic misdirection. Whee! Oh, that's so much height. Oh, so that should be fine.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor.
Persephone.
Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still...
Warning. Quarantine seals. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Sorry. All right. No. No. Is this finally the run where it takes a while? No, it is not. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I expect that trick to take, at minimum, like 10 attempts, but it's been going really well tonight, which is cool. Another decent run. May not have practiced too as much as I thought. I don't think I need more than 3 ETH packs. I sure hope not.
He speaketh through me.
Well, this splicer lately has just been a dirty little fella.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight.
Come on, get over there. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it's an unfortunate pull. No, it did not. Might actually be too high up. No. It's a weird angle. Got it. Alright. Take another 43. Sure. Sure, why not? Nah, it's not a gold. No, sir, no, sir.
The rapture dream was over.
Yeah, and my PB's sub 40. Also, these aren't real attempts, so.
Designed to end. Only when
Even if I did get a technical PB, it's not legitimate.
you showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter.
Full of lies. Whoa, I never tell lies.
The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father. You defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost. And I will not let your instincts go to waste.
It is kind of annoying. You can't just skip that whenever you want. I don't always want to immediately reset, but I also don't want to watch the full thing there. My game gonna relaunch? Waiting, we're waiting. Nope. Cool. An error occurred while launching this game's already running. No, it's not. I get the weird bug where it takes like literally 2 minutes for a game to open on Steam. Oh boy. I don't know why this happens. I really don't. I've looked into it so many fucking times, and there's just no solution. It's so annoying, though. Yeah, it's definitely what happened. Alright, well, we just gotta wait like a minute and a half. There it is. Luckily, I don't actually need to restart my game between every attempt, like BioShock 1. So I'll just have to exit out of the cutscene or watch the full thing for the rest of the night. Oh, that's so So silly. Alright, back to poppers.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swan.
Who the fuck are you? I love when splicers just show up out of nowhere in places they shouldn't be.
When we hang you from a street light and you're choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with, it tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Not in the wall. Uh-oh.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your...
Whoa.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station.
Ye shall never reach her garden.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Where's my mark?
Yeah, wait long enough.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Okay, I'm hitting the body and it's going backwards. That's awesome. There we go. Raiders doesn't shut up. Yeah, I mean, it's funny it happens. It is also annoying to listen to. It's like, oh, please, just give me some silence. For the love of God. I always love in games when you can go so fast you double up audio, though. That's always a fun moment. Really? Body's got a weird collision right now.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin, what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Okay.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Yeah, had a lot of trouble with the door, but that is what it is.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
No! Get back! It's my little girl!
The family sends its regards.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car. But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You...
Well, it's weird when that splasher just isn't there.
See, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
It's going. And the runs themselves are just where I need them to be. Just kind of playing just to play at the moment, to be honest with you. Just getting the reps in more or less. Alright. Trying not to go crazy. PBs? Nah. I mean, out of the 3 BioShock games, 2 is the most unlikely to PB because I'd actually have to like really sweat to beat my time. And then 2, we're not actually doing like legitimate attempts. So we're just doing the back half of the game because the first half is just mind-numbing. Like, I would actually go crazy. Like, I'd actually unalive myself in Minecraft if I was doing all of these runs with the first half in it. Unless I have good reason to go through Ryan Amusements. I don't try to go through it. I have one of these, damn it. I hope it's first try then. Ooh. Yeah, this is an unfortunate setup. Got out pretty quick. Jumping a pit of creepers for sure. I dig straight down, you know?
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast.
Yeah. My PB in this is like one of the few runs I'm actually like satisfied with my PB. Even with newer strats, like, could I beat it? Sure. Would it be cool to beat it? Sure. But with how BioShock 2 is, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it. One in Infinite, I'd still like to get PBs in though.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe. How How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
I know there's a way to place those where they actually like, kill the Splicer, or the Big Sister, and I don't remember exactly where that spot was. It's quite annoying when she lives through it. I might need to make a new save here. No, okay. I was just about to set that back up. Let's see if it was a little too late for my liking. Cool. I mean, yeah, these runs are going a lot better than the other night. I might switch to something else, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling BioShock 2 tonight. It's not doing my mental any favors.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice. This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people.
This like the Romans. Yeah. Are you fucking shit? Don't move! Here's the end for you! You're in for it!
Another 42. I mean, yeah. It's fine. No, it's not bad at all. Yeah, sub 45 gives me a good shot at getting sub 3 pretty easily. I'll be back in a second. You step away.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists. The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am. But the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
I need to see if I have something installed real quick. Oh, why is that running? I think I'm done for BioShock 2 for the night. Might do. I don't know if we'll do more tomorrow. Might just do BioShock 1 tomorrow. My mental just can't handle that game at the moment. Like, the runs are going fine. It's not like that. It's just... yeah. My brain's not in it tonight. Alright. Gonna do something we haven't done in a very long time. Let's see. I imagine this will not work the way I want it to. Yeah, that stuff just... Yeah, I thought I moved all this stuff. Game's not on this? Was? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. It's been a while. Hold on. Yeah, I've moved all of this stuff on my desktop, so I'm gonna give it. Give it a once over. Hold on a second. I can click this stuff, right? Just to give it color for a second. Does that not work? Thought I could click this. I don't know why the font's weird. Fix that real quick. We'll see on that front. See what happens. Okay. There's so many things that go behind this that I just don't have together. Now that this open. Okay, I didn't think so. What is this called? Now it's running. Does it do... Yep, it does that. Okay. I'm gonna update my the old Twitch dashboard too. Alright, let's see. To make a seed, I need to change the item pool to competitive. And then I don't think I need to change any of the base things. If I remember right. Generate seed. I think that's fine. Forget how all of this works. Okay, download you. Then I go over here to my Ori folder. Make sure I don't have a save in there. Okay, I do have a save in there. Downloads. Grab the randomizer file. Replace. Alright, cool. Let's go and sell. Such a fun game. Oh, yeah. Or in the Blind Forest randomizer is my favorite. Love this shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Wait, that's wait. What? Yeah, the top part definitely does not look right, but the key is done too much. I don't know why it looks the way it does. Alright, well, maybe I'll figure it out afterwards. Alright, well, timer works. That's cool. Let's see. Do I remember how to play this game? DLL out of date. Ah, no. Hold on. Chrome blocked my download. I probably need to restart my game. And this goes in... Where does this go? Data? I forget where this goes. The assembly file goes in... I think it goes in data. Data and then managed. Aha! It goes in here. Aha! Alright, cool. Now we should be good. I haven't touched this game in like nearly a year. Everything's just a little wacky. Okay. Charge jump off the start. Interesting. And the thing did not auto-update. There we go. Cool. You know what? Let me grab this. Yeah, this is Ori and the Blind Forest Randomizer. My favorite speedrun of all time. It doesn't usually make for a good streaming experience, because if you don't really know the game, it's very hard to follow, which is what the tracker is at the top. But I just need something a little different tonight. Need a little comfort. That's shifty. It's a little loud. Things are a little loud. Oh yeah, gorgeous game. I forget how to. I forget what my binds are. Oh, okay. Why is that not saving? Oh, that's okay. That's charging. That's my save. And then how do I? I don't remember my keybinds at all. What is my button to... So I've not touched this game in a fucking year. Oop. Okay, that's how I do it here. Why can't I do it here? Interesting. Okay. And then... Okay, that's a zombie Ori. Got it. Okay, well, not doing that strat at the moment. Oh, this is gonna be an awful first run. It's gonna be like a 2-hour run. That's how you do that. Oh, do you have to have 4 health to do that? Interesting. Oh, that should look better. Yeah, well, okay. There's still some weird masking issues on that, but... Nah, I was trying to make the overlay look better. No, I have notes for this. Trying to make the tracker look a little nicer. Whee! Kablam! Grove teleporter. Ooh. Interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Oh, okay. I was thinking Grotto. Grove is way less interesting. Yeah, okay. That's actually not interesting at all. As it turns out. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't do the thing before? Yo, watch the player. What's going on? We're doing okay now that we're in Ori, you know? There's the grotto teleporter. Okay. That's fine. I'll keep doing what I'm doing then. I have to do this at some point anyways, and I'm already here, so I might as well stick to it. Yeah, the BioShock 2 went well. It just, yeah, like... Not mentally in the place to continue to grind that game out tonight. Ow. I think it makes sense to teleport back up. I can get away with charge jumping up here, but I'm not... brave enough to do that. Pulling an all-nighter so you can finish your thesis. Well, good luck with that. Good luck. On both things. Writing a thesis and staying up all-nighter. Difficult task. Oh, that's so bad. That is real bad. Saved it though. So I didn't save over here. Just do what everyone does and use ChatGPT. Write a thesis for you, you know? Surely that can't go wrong. In 44 hours? Ah, you got time. You got plenty of time. Plenty of time for Ori Rando, dude. I would lose my marbles if I played Ori Rando for 44 hours straight. That is a lot of mental routing and a lot of think I'm good to go. Yeah, I got that weird hitbox. Cool. Energy regen. Sure. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Okay. That's a really nice one. Little double jump action. Actually does a lot for you if you remember how to play the game. That's out of logic. Ooh, okay, take that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of death. Tell you that. This game is quite deadly if you're not used to it. Fuck yeah. Oh, did I not keep the energy cell from... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Let me go up and grab that actual one. I mean, bash is by far the most useful thing, if you can find it. The 3 power skills in the game are charge, jump, bash, and dash. With those 3 skills alone, you can beat the entire game. But you can at least get to all the trees. You may not be able to get, may not be able to get the dungeon keys if they're in a weird place. Some things can be grenade or stomp locked. But if it's not one of those few checks. Now we don't have blue breakage, which is a small problem. Woo! Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather be safe here. The smart thing is just to go up the way I came and get to the double jump tree, but I don't trust myself to actually survive that. Whee! Oh, let me do this. I don't think I need to do that, but doesn't hurt. Normally I would not do this fight, but I don't really have... Well, I have all swamp I can go check. Probably shouldn't have done this. So I have charge jump, so it's a pretty quick fight. Interesting. It's not really a good way to... It's not a good way to offload that stuff at the moment. Make good use of it. Whoa! What is our next ability gonna be? And when are we gonna find it? Ooh. Ooh. That's not technically another ability, but that is just as good. Means we're gonna get quad jump by the time this run's done, which is fucking awesome. Is dash? I mean, dash would be really nice. I unfortunately probably don't really remember how to use dash that effectively. Well, there's charge dash efficiency. Sunstone's in Valley. Okay. Let's go up the swamp. Nah, got charge dash efficiency. Yeah, okay. Decide if I want to do left or right. Loop first. I'll do left. Left's quicker. Mega health. Whoa, so mega. Forgot how tanky these guys are. Yeah, I got that, got the Dunning Grotto. I see like this, you could make the play to get sense to like track down useful items better, but alright, clean water's buried to some degree. Oh, that's fine. Ow. I need to be blue breakage for this up here. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let's do right swamp loop. As long as I don't forget about any checks, I'll be happy tonight. As long as I don't forget anything. I don't think you can get this with 3 jumps. Woo, you can. Okay. I did not realize that. Cool. Wait. I guess it's a new thing with the updated DLL that just sits there unless you go in the cutscene. I don't think that's actually something you can interact with. Forlorn teleporter. That's not what you like to see. Health regen. Okay. Yeah, that's there too. Okay, so just that's there in every cutscene now. That's interesting. I wonder why they changed that. That's a health cell. Interesting. Oh, right. You do have to do that, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. I can't can't do what I thought I could. Okay. I'm gonna take the bait. Mainly because it's actually kind of easy. At the very least, I get some additional stuff out of it, so having more supplies is not a bad thing when you don't really know what you're doing. And I can turn in this map stone. Yeah. Okay. I have quite a few options. Just kind of prioritizing stuff here. Hey, we got climb. That's fucking huge. Oh my god. Forlorn wasn't bait. Question is, where's the... where's the Gumon seal? Put that in the logic. Alright, I don't have this. Yo, 6 feet. What's up? Charge flame or grenade. You can get away with dash as well if you have charge dashing unlocked. Best way to deal with this is swamp. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let me get the charge flame tree real quick. I need to check spirit caverns, but it's kind of out of the way. I think I can loop it. Certain blue breakage you can also, if it's the walls and you're coming from the right direction, you can use stomp. That's pretty rare. So I'm like setting up the save scum, because I should remember to do that, but for the most part I actually don't want to save scum tonight, just so I can keep these supplies. Yeah, this guy doesn't die until you crouch down. Check this charge flame tree. I'm either going Stomp Tree or I can force my way into Lower Blackroot, which does not sound appealing, I'm gonna be honest. It sounds pretty miserable. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, old pal, buddy of mine. Thank you. What? Okay. Is this, what is my, is tab my thing? Okay. Yeah, I was curious if this was still in Logic. Yeah. Cool. I don't tend to rely on that too much, but it's probably a good thing to have tonight. Wall jump. Okay. Interesting. So technically that climb's not in Logic until found the Gumon seal. Ow. Ow, leave me alone. Alright, well we got quad jump, so that unlocks a lot of fun stuff. I don't think logically, but... yeah, I want to find out where Water Vein is. But we're probably gonna get the Gumon seal hint. I'm gonna be pissed. You can do this with charge, can't you? Yeah. Mapstone. Okay. It's gonna teleport out of here, but I guess we can go back. Oop. Whee! I think if I have full health, it's worth going for. I think I can get a water check. How's it going? It's all going all right now that we're playing some Ori. Chilling. Wait, where am I going? Wait, no, that's where I want to go. I got confused. Got a little confused on where I was going. Oh, not the fish hit. Oh, I might need Ultra Defense to get down to that first key. Yeah, you do. Okay. I guess we're doing black root stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go get the boulder first. We'll go ahead and open this though, so we don't get the cutscene. There's the water vein. Interesting. Still gonna go do this because it just makes sense to. Already here. Already committed this much. You kind of forget how awful this part can be. Without dashing. Or bashing. I think there's like a really... cheeky way you can... pass this. Ow. Wait, can't I just do this? Hold on a second. God damn, he's a gamer. Oh, I need to be able to. Oh, Gumon Seal's on a mapstone. Interesting. That is very interesting. That's what gets us access to climb. But we had access to wall jump, so climb was probably just not our logical progression any means. I also forgot to skip it. Can't ignore this any longer? What, mapstone's not? We absolutely can. Just because that's the logical thing. Like, Gumon Seal's the one key we don't need. We need the water vein and sunstone, but getting stuff out of logic is not a problem. It's just nice to have a track of what the logical progression actually is, though. We do not need to abide by logic, but it's a good idea to follow the logic. Oop. The blue breakage is a real problem, though, that we need to get some sort of access there real quick. Otherwise, we're gonna have to double back through every area. And that's just not bueno. Oh, I don't have a way to redirect this. Okay. Push. Yeah, I mean, depending on what I find here, I might need to search the top of the Ginzo tree, or as high up as I can. So I would assume this would be my next logical progression, but you never know. That's nice. That doesn't really do much for me. When? Okay, well. That does a little more. I don't think that... I'm not sure that does anything for me that I don't already have, like, that I haven't already checked. That's the thing. So I still have no access to the left side of the map, which is the crucial thing here. There's blue breakage. I think I can beat the seed, depending on where Sunstone is. Oh, you know what? No, I still can't. So I can get here. I can't actually break the thing in any by any means. I think technically there is a way to like go up from the what's it called? From the Forlorn Ruins. Like climb valley that way, but I've literally never done that. I've done like over 100 seeds of this and I've never climbed up from Forlorn Ruins. Why am I doing this? Grotto cleanup. Sorrow Pass or Valley Teleporter. Stomp or Bash is what I need. One of those. There's Dash. Come here, little buddy. Whoa, mega health. Mega cool. I don't think I ever checked this. Oh, we finally got the Gumon seal. So much energy. Whoa. You gotta love it. I could do the Forlorn. No, I can't do the Forlorn Escape because I don't have a way to deflect the blast. I need to go check the outside here anyways, though. Ooh, I'll take a health cell. See, at worst, you get more supplies, so it's not all bad. Oh, didn't mean later. I think there technically is a check on starting the Forlorn Escape, maybe. I mean, I need to go to Misty Woods. That we just don't have access to it. That's what we're looking for, is access to the left side of the map. We need Valley Teleporter, Sorrow Pass Teleporter, Stomp or Bash. People high. Do you mean the acid trip one? Peepo trip? I'm pretty sure there is a way to get up from down here, but... Oh yeah, that is a check. Considering the fact none of this is, like, no pickups are currently in logic here. Did I really miss that one? It's not logically accessible. Okay. I'd already checked. I guess I missed that. Dash plant. Lower grotto. Didn't check that. Okay. I'll have to go back into Jinzo. Fuck me. Yeah, all these checks suck. I'm gonna be real. This is the problem with getting blue breakage so late into a seed. Because you leave behind all of these little checks that are like so far away from each other that you're spending a lot of time for a singular check, which may not be what you need. Like there's not a check dense area. I just gotta like pick a straggler and then hope it. That's what I need. Yeah, let's go lower black root then. It's the most dense area at the moment. If it's the one in Spirit Caverns, like I kind of fucked myself on that. I guess I just forgot to pick that one up. Wow, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Did you say the ones on the right were? Really? Oh, I have dash. I forgot I got dash. I was like, really? That's accessible? Hmm. Okay. Like that one is with double jump and stuff, but... Yeah, I got dash. Hey, there's Stomp. Alright. I'm gonna check this because I want more supplies, but yeah, it's good to go. That's what we need. The only potential problem now is Sunstone. If Sunstone is this water check here and it's grenade locked, then we've got a then we've got a little bit of an issue. Skill-wise, we're in go mode. Oh. I say that. I say that, but then again, I also have the zombie warrior this. Because technically, we still don't have logical access over here. Right, this is not... Yeah, no, this isn't logic. Yeah, we need Sunstone to open up Mount Haro. That's the one thing stopping us from beating the seed. Which Stomp itself doesn't open up that many more checks. So, Bash or a teleporter has to be somewhere. Within some sort of distance. What we are now. Not distance, but like the few checks that potentially just opened up. Trying to think what Stomp could even open up by itself at this point. That I already have access to. Ooh. It might be one of the Stomp checks in Forlorn. For like Bash or something. That'd be gross. Yo, purple. Not gonna go check it because I don't need to. But yeah, exactly. There's like one in Swamp, and then the rest are like also like waterlocked. Like yeah, even the one in Swamp's waterlocked. So I don't know. Hey, there it is. All right, cool. So I'm gonna get this stuff just because I want resources. Whee! Alright, let's go get the 2 remaining trees. We can check all that stuff after. But tech, well, it's literally a keybind. We just have multiple things bound to one key for it. I just had to remember it existed. The one thing I was never good at, and I always want to be good at, is doing dash cancels. Or not dash cancels, stomp cancels with dashes. It just always felt so awkward to me. I never got into it. Not that it would matter for a thing like this, but for a lot of other seeds it was really useful. Ow. Yeah, it also visually looks nice too, for sure. I mean, this should be a super straightforward Sora Pass. Like, just straight to the tree. I was gonna do a rocket jump, then I remember I didn't have bash. You can set it up other ways, it's not really worthwhile. Whee! Ooh. Ow. Not the twangles. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, without glide it is very painful. Without glide and without bash. I mean, if I beat this in like under an hour and a half, honestly, I'm fucking happy for not having run this in like at least 9 months. Oh my god, door warp first try? Holy shit, who is this guy? What the fuck? I think last time I checked it was July. Last time I ran it. Last year. Oh, this last time I opened up Ori. Yeah, we gotta do the over the top. Because I don't have bash. No. Ooh, okay, yeah. I forgot I have to do a damage boost off this floor here. Alright. I didn't really think through exactly what to do. I knew I could beat the escape, I just didn't think about the individual rooms. Also don't have clean water, but we've got ultra defense, so it shouldn't be an issue as long as the fish stay the fuck away. Then I should just be able to climb the left-hand side. Cool. So we ended up missing grenade, bash, and clean water. And a couple teleporters. Not bad, not bad. So I think either teleporter, Valley, Sora Pass, or Bash was our next step. And it's probably stomp locked. My guess is Forlorn Ruins, but let's see. Well, that's a work stream. Well, last time I'm playing Ori is probably just like during a long marathon stream. So I kind of threw Ori random in there somehow. Whee! Alright. Cool. Yeah, wall jump was the logical thing. Glide. And the charge flame. Then you get climb. Dash. Okay, I was right, but there's also a different path. Yeah. Valley Teleporter was in Forlorn Ruins, stomp locked. That was our access there, but we could have also gotten Grenade and Horror Field at the same time, which is not a play. So where is the rest? Where's Bash? Bash is Grenade locked. And where is Sora Teleporter? Sora Teleporter's in Sora. Okay. Yep. Ah, okay. We were not seeing Grenade or Bash. Well. There's a small chance, had I not been eager to zombie ore my way into the left side map. So we probably would have checked Horror Fields at some point and found Grenade, and I would have done some Grenade checks to find Bash. Very unlikely, but yeah. More than anything, I would have gotten Valley Teleporter before going Horror Field, so yeah, so we're going to see those. Interesting. Oh, where's clean water? Deep in Sorrow Pass. All right, we weren't seeing clean water. I knew that shit was buried. You see nearly 300 XP early on in the game. You're like, that shit. That's locked away. Interesting. Interesting seed. Use the bathroom real quick and do more.